pattern, which is Janmas in us, for Janmas and for lifetimes, that fear pattern is deep rooted in us, just gets disappeared. Eternal gratitude to Devi Parashakti and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for blessing us with your darshan and blessing us, removing all the patterns and all the restrictive compulsive patterns and compulsive behavior patterns and all the incompletions that we are facing, and blessing us with the ultimate enlightenment. Thank you so much, Swamiji, and thank you so much, Jessica Ang, for coming and sharing your experience today. Before we move on,
thank you.
Thank you,
thank you for the Sangha also. Thanks.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you. Before we move on to the next sharing, let's have a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service, helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this.
Nithyananda. So I am Sudha Oza from London, and I started following Swamiji late 2017, early 2018. And so the only program I've attended is Paramashivoham online, and obviously haven't met Swamiji yet in person. So with asking the Devi Parashakti the questions, I had asked a question a couple of days before Devi Parashakti actually answered the question, but in a slightly different way. So I asked a question earlier on, just about blessing for the family and future, etc. But then 2 days later, I was just listening to Parashakti's Akashik readings, and suddenly I just heard her call out my name. And then she just started speaking in Tamil, of course, and I could just understand that it was something to do with my ancestors, because she was saying Pitru Sabha. So I knew she was referring to the ancestors, but I had to sort of, wait for somebody else to translate it for me. But I kept looking at my daughters and I was saying, was that me? Was that actually for me? Because I haven't asked the question today. So, how did Ma know I was here? That kind of question I had. And they said, yes, oh my God, it is for me, So I was really shocked and obviously so happy and over the moon. Then I got the translation, and basically Parashakti Ma she said she'd blessed all my ancestors and liberated them and given them all enlightenment. And then she said that there will be goodness for all of us in the family, and all goodness will come to us, and all will be well for the family. So I was just totally thrilled. Like, how can I get a blessing like that, where she's saying all my ancestors have been enlightened? That is so. I was just not expecting that, but I'm so over the moon and so delighted, because that has been something I've always been very keen on, to get all my ancestors, or at least the immediately, the generations close by, and liberated. And so I've been doing Maheshwara Puja. I've done it 2 or 3 times now, and I just really felt really driven to bring enlightenment or liberation. That I was only looking at liberation at that time for the ancestors, but to have Ma Parashakti come and say this, I was just blown over. It was just amazing and outstanding, and I would have never thought it was possible. It was like I suddenly felt that I was in a land of bliss and heaven, because when you go to Swargaloka and the gods are just giving out blessings, and I thought, oh my God, I feel like I'm how can this be for me? But I'm getting it, so totally overjoyed and bowled over. And yes, what can I say? It was just amazing. So that was my first blessing. And then I don't even know when the second blessing happened. What happened is last night, I just put on the Akashik reading, which was a retelecast. And I was listening there, and I was just listening, and suddenly I just heard my name. And so I thought, oh, this is a repeat of when Ma gave me a blessing first time. And then as I listened, it was a totally different blessing. I hadn't even heard that before.
Oh my God.
And I was like overwhelmed, like, when did this happen? So, I mean, I've been looking at all the transcripts coming from all the Akashic readings, and I had never even seen that. So I was just, oh my God, I thought, this is just like, I'm just being showered on, what is happening? So, oh my God, Ma, I was so like on seventh heaven, I was just like, when they say you lifted off, off your feet and you've just flying. And I felt like that. I was like, oh my God. And Devi Ma just literally blessed me with health and wealth and SJP and everything. She said the 16 things you need to be Sarojana, I forget what it says, JP Karta or whatever. And it just went on. And I was just like, oh my God, this is just like something I could have never dreamt of. And earlier I was reading something, and it said that it's all about breaking your karmic patterns. When Ma pronounces it, all your karmic patterns and karma has been driven away. And I just felt, oh my God, this is like my second lease of life. Everything's going to change. And how blessed am I? So thank you, Swamiji, and thank you, Ma Parashakti. It's just amazing. Unbelievable. Thank
Beautiful.
you.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing your
Wonderful.
experience today.
Thank you. Nithyananda.
Thank you. Next, we have to share her experience of Devi Parashakti, Sonal Goel from India. Sonal Goel is going to come and share her experience. Nithyanandam, Sonal Goel, we're just going to project your video on the screen. So just a moment. Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam Ma. Can you please introduce yourself and where you're from, what do you do, and how was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashik reading?
Yes, Ma. So, myself, Sonal Goel. I'm from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Last 4 years we are here. Before that, we were in Bangalore. So, we met Swamiji in 2011 January. Really, we are blessed that my whole family, I, my husband, and my kids are connected to Swamiji, and we did many programs in physical presence and online, everything. From last 2 years, my mother is a cancer patient, 4th stage lung cancer. So I was keep praying Swamiji to heal her, keep posting every time to heal her. Even she did Pada Puja and we had the detailed call also. And Swamiji said like, he's going to heal her and have auspicious life. And she is doing that. So when this Devi Parashakti came for darshan, and I was posting Amma to heal my, protect my whole family from this COVID situation, my parents, my brother's family, everyone. Okay. So on 29th April, Arulva, my husband sent me the translation saying, Aruna Agrawal, it's my mother's name. Aruna Agrawal, I am protecting your family and clan. Don't worry, I will heal diseases and give you good life. Ma, like I was so shocked because I never posted with my mother's name. I always posted in YouTube saying, Amma, please protect my family, my parents and my brother's family from COVID and give them good health and wealth. So I thought like this some other devotee with the same name. So I was happy and grateful for that. Then last night, my brother got called from Sangha Virdi Ashram. Parampriya Ma called him. He, are you in relation with Aruna Agrawal? So my brother Ankit Agrawal said, yes, she is my mother. So he said like, okay, you have got this blessing from Devi Parashakti. So I said, my brother told, my sister is connected to Swamiji. So she might have posted. I am not aware of it. And he gave my number. And I got a call yesterday night from Parampriya, okay, this is the thing. So I said, yes, Ma, I came to know, but I'm not able to cognize it because I never posted on WhatsApp or YouTube or Facebook anywhere mentioning my mother's name. It was just asking Devi to protect the family from COVID protection. And like, it was like beyond human logic to cognize it. Devi is calling my mother's name and blessing her. And I with the human mind, I was just calling Sangha people whose name are with Agrawal, like Alpana Agrawal Ma, I called Adya Agrawal Ma, ki any of your relative, the same name has been blessed. Like I'm so like surprised and shocked and overwhelmed. He like from nowhere, like I don't know what to say. Like Swamiji really from my being that prayer was surely there to heal my mother, and Devi has listened and just blessed us with her blessing. It's so much grateful, ma. Like so much of gratitude, no words, only tears of gratitude at his lotus feet, ma. That's all.
Beautiful, beautiful, Sonal. What the request that you had in your inner space even got blessed and answered by Devi Parashakti, and Parashakti herself has reached out to you just like a mother, where you don't even need to ask sometimes. She knows what we need and she gives us exactly much more than what we need. That's the experience that I feel when I hear your sharing. So beautiful, Sonal. Anything else would you like to share?
Yes, ma. Like it's truly how a mother in her sleep also knows what child wants. Like that, Parashakti, Devi Parashakti is taking care of all of us. And like, I just want to request each and everyone to come and have the blessing of Devi and just put whatever request. She's just showering and showering. Even though I have never mentioned my mother's name, I got the blessing, ma. That's so amazing.
Beautiful sharing, Sonal. So touching. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience with the Akashik.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And how beautifully Devi Parashakti answers the most questions that we have, sometimes for which we have not even put it across. Just that deep feeling connection to Devi Parashakti is all we need. When you sit for the Akashik records and when you sit for the Akashik readings by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the divine, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, all you need is having that deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti so that your questions and the most innermost quests can be answered. So how can we connect with Devi Parashakti? That's the next segment that we're going to enter into after a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa.
Yes. Next, we are moving into how do we connect with Devi Parashakti, the beautiful offerings that we have to Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have for Devi Parashakti is the offering of E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the minds
So you
of the
have
devotee, I'll just finish this one more. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So just now, today we had Jessica who came and said she was so much in that, having that fear pattern. And just this one word of Devi completely removed all the fear patterns in her. And now she's so happy and so relieved. So lifetime of karmas can be removed just with one word, one glance, one look of Devi Parashakti. And out of that gratitude, what you offer is e-hundi, where you want to support this whole ecosystem. You want to say, thank you, Devi. This is my small contribution to the deep gratitude that I feel towards you. Yes, Ma'am Pranaprema.
Yes. So, see, the beautiful part of this offering is every single viewer can be part of this. It is not the metric currency that matters, but really the space from which we are offering, from the space from which we want to express the gratitude and devotion and request the blessings of Devi Parashakti. If you are a viewer, please go ahead and avail this opportunity where for the rarest happening, where Devi Parashakti herself is revealing through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So this is a rare happening where Devi herself is revealing the entire cosmos, where she's revealing the Akashik records, where she is revealing the Akashik records from the cosmic archives for each and every single person. And we have seen number of devotees and disciples who are just part of this program, who are just able to listen to Devi, who are able to experience the darshan from Devi. They're able to experience so many miracles and so many life-changing transformation. So here is an opportunity for every single viewer to be part of this rarest happening, and so you can offer anything. The currency doesn't matter, it is really the space. So please go ahead and sign up for this e-hundi offering.
And if you would like to make your e-hundi offering, all you have to do is go to the link that's projected in the bottom of the screen. You will see that make your offerings, e-hundi offerings, and there are multiple links. So just look for the e-hundi offerings for Devi. It's projected at the bottom of the screen, and it is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi, all one word, Devi-e-hundi, all lowercase. So look at the scroll in the bottom of the screen, and I request all the causers and the support team, if you are moderating various chats, please put the link for e-hundi in the chat, where the viewers will be able to click on that and be able to make their e-hundi offerings. It can be as less as $1 to how much ever you want. There is no upper limit. It's just out of your gratitude offering to Devi Parashakti. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Tayethan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chita cha vijanam tushta ruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to the universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmyam. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all the fruit Vedic tradition will. So if your individual conscious will says, no, I don't want blessings, even if Devi Parashakti thinks that's the best for you, she cannot bestow it on you. That is the ethics of enlightenment, ethics of the Vedic tradition, where the individual conscious choice is respected. So Sankalpa chanting is where you make a conscious choice to receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti, and it's just $1 per person. So if you have 3 people in your family, you can just pay $3, and your names will be chanted when the offering is being done to Devi Parashakti. The names of you and the people that you want will be chanted. So if you are interested in the Sankalpa chanting, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
The next offering is the
drop-down boxes.
Yes, the next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is which is available in different denominations from $75, $151, $251 US. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Nama Parayana Prita. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers. Let us say if you feel connected to her motherliness or compassion or love or her tyaga or the stability, any attribute of Devi Parashakti, whatever you want to experience from your mother, whatever you want to radiate to everyone, if there is any attribute you feel so connected to manifest the Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother inside you, then here is an opportunity for you to offer this Sahasranama Swarna Kasu.
The next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. In the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it beautifully says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram, purnendu vakta prabham, sinjannu purakinkini manidaram, patma prabhava suram, sarvabhishta bhalapradam girisudam, pani rama sevitam, Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham, karunyavaram nidim. I bow down to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer of the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all the business endeavors. If you're looking for a breakthrough in the business, then definitely you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And the Mukta Anguti comes in 3 sizes, $251, the small size, $500, the medium size, and $70, the bigger size. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to Devi Parashakti.
The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600 US. So in the Kamika Agama clearly has a reference of how all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Actually, throughout in all the Hindu rituals in various places, Agamas have always prescribed the significance of having lotus as the offerings for the rituals. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating, or the mudras, asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower that is referred in Agamas by Paramashiva himself. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is actually lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus because he's about to bloom. So here is a divine opportunity for you to offer this lotus, golden lotus in any size you wish, to express the gratitude and tyaga and sacrifice of your mother to Devi Parashakti. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa at $600 US.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring. And it says, Nakadi Dischanna Channa Samajjana Tamoguna, Namajjana Tamoguna, Padmadvaya Prabhajala, Pararkrita Saruruha. In Vishnu, Lalita Sahasranama, the 44th and 45th verse. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So, offering of Swarnamiti, the offering of the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, next slide, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult of times of our life. So offer your Swarnamiti, the golden toe ring, to Devi Parashakti at $750 US.
The next offering is the Swarna Mantika, which is gold hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivarshini, which is she who makes nectar flow in our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate superconsciousness. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is completely opened. So today, right after the darshan, when we have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting through Nijavatara, our Kundalini is going to be awakened. And this opens the Sahasrara chakra, giving the gratitude and fulfillment in our lives. So as a token of gratitude, here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti. We can offer this Swarna Mantika. So offer this Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion.
The next offering is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Nakadi Deschanna Namajjana Tamoguna, Padmadvaya Prabhajala, Parakrita Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So, offering of gratitude. See, whenever you see Devi, just melting in gratitude, saying, thank you, Devi. Thank you for happening in my life and blessing me with everything. Just blessing us with her presence and being able to do this opportunity to self-enough. Oh God, I have a guru whose Pratyaksha Pada Puja I can offer my gratitude to the Nija Avatara directly. That itself is the greatest blessings. So never miss an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So it is just $1,008 US, and you can register in tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Always Pratyaksha Pada Puja is offered out of deep gratitude. And you don't know how to say thank you. You feel overwhelmed because you're being showered with so much. I feel like, oh God, what can I do? The only thing we can do is just offer the worship and gratitude at the lotus feet of our divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji as Devi Parashakti. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008 US.
Next is the Vastra Seva, $1,008. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Vastra Seva, where the illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in her devotees prostrating in her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So here is an opportunity for offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Swamiji, and you can offer Vastra, the cloth, as additional offering in the Pada Puja itself.
So the offering of Devi Parashakti, what are all the different offerings that we have?
So here is a glimpse, snapshot of all the offerings. So all the offerings that are available today for all of us to manifest the ultimate by offering gold to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. So just to recap, the e-hundi offerings, any amount, any denomination, whatever you feel as something that you can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive, to keep these programs alive, in whatever way you can contribute to Kailasa. You can go ahead and offer it in e-hundi. And the next one is the Sankalpa chanting, where you feel you want to Sankalpa chanting that is available at $1. Next is the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, which is available at 3 denominations, which is $75, $250, and $150. And the next one is the Mukta Anguti, which is available in 3 denominations, $251, $500, and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, golden lotus flower, which is available at $600. Next is the Swarna Metti, the golden taurine, which is available at $750. Swarna Mantika, golden hairline jewelry, available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008.
Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings. What are the different links that we have in which we can make these offerings. I request NTV operator to please move to the next slide. Yes. So we have 2 links mainly. One is the online payment link, where you can actually go online and offer your whatever offerings that you're offering or Sankalpa offering. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can choose what offering you want to make and go ahead and make the payment. We will be taking you into a step-by-step walkthrough. Now, after you finish the online payment, then you have to fill a form where you will give us details of your payment and you will enter the names of the people that you want chanted to receive the benefit of this offering. So that is the second step. So the first step, you will go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Second step, after finishing the payment, then you go to the step 2, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. I now request the NTV operator to please project the screen so I can take the viewers into a walkthrough on what are the different ways how you can take go to the website and make the offering that you would like for yourself. Okay, so here we have Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations that we have, and yes, okay. So here, if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, here you see the offering scheme that is being projected. And here you can, when you click on the sevas, it will show you a list of options that you have. What are all the different sevas? It will open up, and I request NTV operator to choose any specific seva. As soon as you click on any one seva, it automatically shows the cost in the bottom of the screen. So the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we have chosen that seva just to demonstrate. And in the bottom, you see the quantity. So let's say you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, or you want to pay for you and your wife, want to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja separately. You can increase the quantity, or you want to offer and you want your parents also to offer. So you can increase the quantity by clicking on the quantity field at the bottom. So, and the same way for any other offerings, right? When you're making a gold coin, if you want to order 2 gold coins, or if you want to order 3 gold coins, you can always use the quantity. And same thing for the Sankalpa chanting. If you want to offer the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1 for one person, if you want to do for 4 people of your family members, just choose Sankalpa chanting and click 4 in the quantity field. Next, move to add to cart. When you click on add to cart, it goes to the next page where it shows all the items in your cart. So here you can see, earlier actually we had chosen some offerings. So we are going to only, you can update this cart. If you want more items, if you can go back and add, or you can delete anything that you do not want. So here we are only choosing the Pratyaksha Bhara Puja, coming down and click on proceed to checkout. After you click on proceed to checkout, you come to the final page, which are the billing details. So you fill your name, your details, your billing address, and then you scroll down further. You will have a form to actually enter your credit card payment details. So you enter the credit card payment details. Click on I have read the terms and conditions, and click on place order. So that places the order. Then after you have made the payment, you will go to the next link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So it takes you to the Sankalpa names form. What is the purpose of this form? Let us say I'm offering a gold coin to Devi Parashakti. That is, let's say, $151. Then I want my name and the name of my family members to be chanted when that gold coin is being offered to Devi Parashakti. So I come to the Sankalpa names 2021 form. I click on next. This form asks for all your basic details. It has some disclaimer text, your basic details, and your payment details. What are the payment that you have just finished, like your order number and maybe the screenshot. And you can enter, choose, okay, I have just now offered $151 for Swarna Shtotra Kasu, and I want names of these family members to be chanted in this puja. So you can go ahead and, it's a pretty straightforward form. You can go ahead and fill and submit the names of all the names of your family members you want chanted. Typically for any offering, you can give up to 6 names for any offering. If it is a Sankalpa chanting, it is $1 per name. So if you want 5 names, it will be $5. If you want 10 names, it will be $10. So this is the Sankalpa form. Next we have is the super chat. So we'll also demonstrate to you how you can support this great mission through the super chat, how you can offer your dakshina, your offering at the lotus feet of the Guru. So go to our YouTube live feed. And in the YouTube live feed, on the right side, if you're watching it on a desktop or a laptop, on the right side, you will see a live chat. If it is on a mobile, below the live screen, you will see a live chat. Below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, it gives you 3 options. The first option is join official YouTube channel of Kailasa. So you can click on join. It shows you multiple options. Bronze, different membership options give you access to different events, different material, different exclusive content of Kailasa. And currently, only the members of this channel will be able to ask questions live during the Devi Parashakti. And if you are in a question through Facebook, through other platforms. In YouTube, the questions during the Devi Parashakti Akashik reading is exclusively given only for the members of this channel. So if you would like to avail that facility and privilege, you can click on join and become a member of the main official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff. So you can choose which option you want to and go ahead and make the payment. The next option that we have, yes, when you click on buy and join, it opens up a payment screen. You enter your payment details, credit card details, your billing address, and you click on buy. Yes, we can close this window. The next option that we have is that of super chat, where you can make any amount as a contribution towards Kailasa to support this great enlightenment ecosystem being revived by the Supreme Pontiff to keep the Dharma Chakra alive. And not just that, the Hinduism, Paramashiva says in the Agamas that whenever you approach a Guru, a disciple should always approach a Guru with the dakshina. It is highly recommended that never go to a Guru empty-handed. Always take some dakshina, offer some dakshina as per your capacity. Today you may be able to offer $10 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer $1,000 dakshina, offer that. Today you may be in a position to offer 1 rupee as a dakshina, which is probably 5 cents or 7 cents. Offer that. That is fine. But remember your Guru and come to that space of gratitude and say, Swamiji, here is my offering of gratitude at your lotus feet. I am making this contribution. So the Guru Dakshina, offering of your love and gratitude to your beloved Guru and to Devi Parashakti. So when you click on super chat, you can enter the amount that you want to offer. And then when you click on buy, it opens up a pop-up screen. And depending on the country of your residence, it shows different options, credit card option and the payment options or PayPal options. So based on the country that you are in, different options will show up. So you can choose which option is convenient for you and you can click buy. The third option that we have is that of the super sticker. Now, super sticker is somebody who loves emoticons, who loves to express yourself in form of emoji or emoticons. So super stickers are basically different expressions. You can make like a $2 sticker or $10 sticker. It's very similar to super chat, but here a nice sticker also comes along with your offering. So if you are a person who likes emojis and stickers and emoticons, then you would prefer a super sticker over a super chat, but it's pretty much the same. And we sincerely recommend and we want to encourage this as a lifestyle in Kailasa. Every time you come for the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, always take a moment to offer your gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji. Smaranat Mukti. Every time you remember the space of gratitude, you get liberated. You move closer and closer and closer towards your liberation and you grow in your spiritual deep Guru Bhakti with the Guru. Because every time you remember the gratitude, you remember all the spiritual experiences the Guru has showered on you, all the blessings the Guru has showered on you. Your whole being just melts that space of gratitude. And in that space, the breakthrough happens. So every time you come, just remember that. And it is, you don't have to, even if you just offer $1 or 1 unit of currency, dollars or 1 Australian dollars or 1 Singapore dollar is enough. But remember that space of gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I am offering my gratitude in the form of this contribution. So I request every one of you, as we are getting ready to move on to the darshan, I request every one of you to take this moment and offer the super chat. Take this moment to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So many people are already starting to offer. Celine Ji, Satya, Divya. Thank you so much for your kind contribution, Pradyumna Reddy. Every day, whenever you come, offer your gratitude. JN, thank you so much for your support and offering of your gratitude and support to Kailasa. Thank you, Smriti Ananda, for your kind contribution. Take a moment to go ahead and offer your gratitude in the form of becoming a member or contributing for a super chat or a super sticker and offering your gratitude to your beloved Guru. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude to Devi Parashakti and to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for giving us this huge blessing of witnessing Devi Parashakti Akashik readings.
Yes, let us all now enter into the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Actually, today's whole segment, the whole learning that we've all had has been so powerful and so beautiful, so profound, because each of the aspects that people connect to Devi Parashakti, how you can express your gratitude. And so far, we also saw about how so many people experience the miracles after receiving the Akashik readings from Devi Parashakti. So now let us enter into understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what are the benefits, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to begin with, first, today as we're all receiving the darshan of Devi, we all can offer one or more of these naivedyams, these offerings. It can be sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, milk kheer, pal payasam, vada and laddu. You can offer any of these. You can prepare, you can cook these, you can offer this to Devi Parashakti in front of the camera, and after the darshan, you can consume that as a consecrated food or prasadam. So now let's enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first, what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? You can go to the next slide, Ma.
See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons start mirroring that of the avatar. Now, what is the meaning of Bhava? Bhava means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation and various spiritual practices on the avatar. So what exactly happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The brain neurons starts mirroring and activating and processing all the observed movements or information of the avatar just with the action of seeing, without any other physical act of imitation.
Which means our whole body silently and without any movement starts recreating what's happening distances far away, and it experiences a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. That's why even if you're sitting somewhere in Australia or somewhere in the US or somewhere in France, somewhere in the Middle East, somewhere in India, any place that you are, the distance does not matter, the time doesn't matter. You will channel the energy radiated by the avatar. You will experience and mirror the same. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, and this exactly is what the modern science calls as quantum tunneling, which the science is yet still discovering and catching up.
See, our TPS rate reduces significantly and we relax into a space which is beyond thoughts, where we are in the beautiful space of Advaita, which is unconditioned by any time and space. Now, what happens during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? See, there's this process called quantum tunneling, where electron, which acts both as a wave or a particle. Imagine a scenario when an electron, which is having less kinetic energy, approaching a hill. Will it be able to cross over the hill as a particle? No, it will require a higher kinetic energy. But same thing, if it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through it. So this is called as quantum tunneling. This exact science of quantum tunneling, which the modern day science is now discovering, is what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and which results in the mirroring of neurons, where you might be distances far away, but you will have exact neuron activity of what is happening in the avatar.
Actually, that's why the science, when you are watching this, right, when you're watching a darshan, whatever you are doing, like whatever might be, whether you are, in any state that you are in, but still just the act of seeing itself makes you mirror these extremely powerful neurons. There's a beautiful reference to this from the scriptures, where in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, where Bhagavan Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he had written his connection and about Bhagavan Krishna. Here he quotes beautifully. Once when Krishna is walking, right, he sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on a jeweled wall. He was so amazed and he says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the consecution of Sri Radhika. See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the same science, a very sweet, a profound, but a scientific way of absorbing the superconscious energy. See, the science is very simple, where the Nija Avatar, the embodied form, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is formless, through the being of Paramashiva, which is the light body, also called as the Divya Sharira, which manifests as the Nija Avatar, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. It's very simple, where formless, the consciousness, is manifesting through a light body, through a being, and it is getting embodied as a physical form for us to experience Paramashiva, the ultimate.
So now we'll see a Shastra Pramana from Malini Jyotra Tantra. Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam, is attained.
Actually, there are beautiful examples to science that we are seeing. One example, what we are going to be experiencing today, right, that is how the consciousness, the formless, manifests through the being, the light body, and gets reflected and embodied as a Nijavatar, the physical form. The example of Devi Parashakti, that the consciousness of Devi Parashakti expresses through the being, the light body of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Same way, the consciousness of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar. Another beautiful example is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the consciousness, the formless of Bhagavan Paramashiva, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as a physical form, the embodied form, as the seriousness of Parandhama, Bhagavan Parandhama, expresses through the light body, the being of Mahavishnu, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
See, the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of superconscious energy. But because we as human beings are not mature enough to receive these higher level experiences, just to bridge this gap, the avatar comes down. And when we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the various different dimensions of Paramashiva, the various beings, their auspicious components and powerfulness are awakened inside us, meaning the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
So this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, like what are the benefits of it, right? The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where you experience the direct experience, you have the direct experience of costless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being will come alive and it will celebrate with the energy wave of existence. That's why when you watch the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every muscle of yours in the process starts imbibing and radiating Paramashiva. That's why you will feel that power, that energy, or that transformation. And this whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window, the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we understand and we relate to.
Even without much effort from our side, our whole bio memory comes alive, awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness. And when we have a glimpse of the avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes together, creating a deep, lasting transformation inside us. And what is the best space to receive this from? Gratitude. Because this enables the reflection of the pure consciousness in all levels, whether it's physical, physiological, ultimately conscious level. And it is because it is during that space of gratitude, and that space of gratitude happens inside us, we drop all our sankalpas, our conscious resolutions of anything that we want in our life, and we're ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivoham, because that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and for the people around you.
The right context, the space. How do you sit in the space of gratitude? How does that translate? In your inner space, now, as each of you are sitting, in your inner space, just decide, Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, and the Cosmic Mother, Parashakti, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as is Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body also. You are the source of both. Therefore, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just sit in this one context. Whether you understand anything or not, just sit in this context. That space is enough. You will be showered. You will be able to absorb and grasp so much of the blessings that Devi is showering. And now, as we are entering into our next segment for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit. You all can, to receive Devi Parashakti, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. So you all can set up, have sandalwood paste or powder, and you can have some flowers and have some have some dhupa and have some naivedyam, all of this ready for you to offer the Panchopachara Puja and receive Devi Parashakti. So please you take a few minutes and set this up.
Now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very, very powerful chanting, which is literally like an initiation, Diksha. We offer, as Kailasa, we offer these prayers to the whole globe for everyone to experience a tremendous healing and to have all their wishes fulfilled. And these are very powerful chants where the avatar literally births himself in the form of the mantras. Just like how during the initiation, the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through a look, the Nayana Diksha, or through touch, which is the Sparsha Diksha. This is called as a Mantra Diksha, where just by listening to these chantings, you get the spiritual energy directly transmitted from the avatar. Now, today we are going to be offering this powerful Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra to all the people so that every one of us can experience the ultimate superconscious energy, the ultimate healing. This is going to be offered on behalf of everyone to feed of Devi Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
And we are going to offer these prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, every single human being, every single being that's living on planet Earth. We are going to offer these prayers to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace, blessings, and her protection for each and every being that is existing. And we are going to offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to protect all the children who are affected due to the pandemic, or the children who have lost their families due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal everybody who is directly or indirectly affected physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically, due to the pandemic, the whole COVID pandemic and the pralaya.
We are going to be offering our prayers to the Parashakti so that all the children that are affected and have lost their parents are protected by Devi Parashakti. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti. So any place or all the people, all the beings that are affected due to the natural calamities are healed and protected. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the places where there's war, violence, terrorism is completely healed off and removed from this planet. And so the Paramashanta, the ultimate peace, is bestowed. We are going to offer our prayers so that all the hunger in the world disappears and everybody has access to food. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can experience the fulfillment in your life.
We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for all abundance, prosperity to manifest in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal any kind of inequality, any kind of gender bias, or any kind of suffering that is afflicted to people due to any of these actions to be completely healed. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal, to awaken the divine feminine component in each and every human being and each and every being that is living. We offer our prayer on behalf of you to Devi Parashakti for you to have the motherliness intensely awakened in you, for you to have the fulfillment of your feminine dimension in you through the blessings of Devi Parashakti in the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti on behalf of each and every one of you for you to experience immense emotional stability, for you to experience immense physical stability, for you to experience immense mental stability in your decisions, in terms of your career, in terms of your relationship, in your family issues, in your personal life, for you to manifest the goal of your life. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for her to heal and free all of us from any kind of addictions, fears, or mental patterns that we are stuck with. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in each and every one of you. And we offer our prayers to Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with, manifest in all of our lives, bestow her divine grace, love, compassion, and shower us with her blessings. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who's beyond emotions, who's without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Now we are going to enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Piro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull, as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padasthasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasanamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Mero Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Sashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanam Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasari Yutayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, on this auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Nithyanandanagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, all the participants, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. No.
whether you're offering for yourself or for somebody else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the name of all the female participants now.
Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartham sarvamangalavapyartham uttarotaranavachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavapyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhi nivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartham tadvara arogadradagatravapu siddhartham.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatribhishcha krutakarishyamana sakalavida mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrishti bahidrishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
That all the effects of evil lies from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil lies of business enemies, effects of evil lies of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil lies of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antar shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham madrushapadi sakala vida shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anikada janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam Shiva Paradha, Devya Paradha, Gurva Paradha, Dosha Vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse you may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsansargakya Panchamaha Patakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person,
Jagrat swapna sushupti avastasu.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state,
Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparehi Sambhavitanam.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakritanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Bhramshakanam, Prakinitanam, Evam Navana, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham Papanam Sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyatam Paramashivatva Paramashiva sthiti Paramashiva shakti siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham Anyonya prema bhivridyartham Purnatva siddhyartham Sarvapanivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people, and let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogya vaptyartham Ayurvivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham Tadvara unnatonnata sthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham Griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूलता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects that various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his living enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानो वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya kings, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ प्रणवद्युत्तरदुषिततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of all nations, oh, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Apar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of all nations, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
Kailasa Paramparagat Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasrimchaduttara Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनुष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ स्तोत्र सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atala Pitaadishwar of Atala Pita, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम
who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणामभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ कामोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलाप्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंदगंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आधिर्व्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम श्री शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम।
Let us now enter into the Stotra Parayana, where we chant the divine sacred chants, the mantras, in connecting to Devi Parashakti in her Nija Avatara, the embodied form, as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात्परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदा शिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti, the Akashik reading of Devi Parashakti. So now before we enter into the meditation, what are the different ways we can connect and ask the questions to Devi Parashakti? So this is what we are going to be seeing in the segment now.
And there are so many of you who are curious to know, like, is it only through YouTube, or how else can I register my questions to get the blessings of Devi Parashakti? So we're now going to be taking you through a quick segment where we will take you step by step in which all platforms you can ask the questions and how you can ask in each of these platforms. So we will first beginning with the YouTube. So we are having so many people who are responding in the comments as well. So here we request everybody to note down, because some of these are particular only if you do the process, your question will be registered as a question. So please note down so that you do not miss it and it's you're asking the right way. The first platform is YouTube. On YouTube channel, this option is enabled. The people who are members only will be able to register your questions in the platform of YouTube. In other platforms, it's different. In YouTube, only if you're a member of the channel, you will be able to register your questions. You'll be able to post your questions. So how do you become a member? If you go to the YouTube channel and if you can, to the right of it, you will see a join button. Become e-Kailashan's bronze, e-Kailashan's silver, gold, and you can choose any of those options and you can register yourself as a member of the channel. This is for YouTube, and once you register yourself as a member, you can post it.
You can ask any questions, prayers, or wounds to Devi Parashakti through this platform of YouTube. Next, it is Facebook. So where you are going to go to the page called Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. I request the next slide to be projected. So you go to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and the live video where many of you are watching us right now also. So go to that live video and you can post your questions. This is for Facebook. The next one is Twitter. So on Twitter, you go to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook Twitter page. In that Twitter handle, the username is @Nithyananda. So you can go to this username and you can go to the Twitter channel, and the topmost tweet that you're seeing, go to the reply section of that, retweet the tweet and post a reply to the tweet with your question along with the hashtag ask the avatar, and so use that hashtag and you can post your question, and please do tag Swamiji @Nithyananda on Twitter. The next is through Instagram. So I request the next slide to be projected. On Instagram, go to Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Instagram account. Again, the username is @Nithyananda, and you can go to this and you can go to the topmost post and you can post your questions as comments under the post.
Please make sure you register your questions under the right post, which actually has the description in which it is told that you can post your comments there, and it will be the topmost post. So please do go ahead and register your comments under that post in particular.
And the next is through WhatsApp. You can go to kailasa.org/ask Parashakti, and you can post your questions there. Now, before we enter the next segment, let us take a short break.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Dear viewers, welcome back. And in just maybe about around 20 minutes, we are going to be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakti and answering our questions directly from the cosmic archives, the Akashik records. And I want to ask each and every one of you, whoever has attended, we have had more than 15 Akashik readings that have happened, that we have been blessed with since the 12th of April. In just last 1 month, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings, literally one every 2 days, or sometimes even 2 in a day, that we have been blessed with. And such blessed disciples we are. And I just want each of you who are watching us live on YouTube right now, we have many of thousands who are watching us on YouTube across the world, across the globe, in various platforms, in various Kailasas. And if you have been watching, share us your experience. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. Please listen carefully. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings, what would that be if you have to share it in 2 lines? Second question, what was the answer which touched you the most? What is your most memorable answer so far? Which answer touched you, melted you the most? It could be yours, it could be somebody else as well. But as you are listening, to it, what really happened and in you, and what was the answer that you could never forget? Like if you have to choose that one answer or one revelation from the Akashic readings that really had a deep impact in you, your memorable answer, what would that be? So please do come on the YouTube live chat. We have the comments on the live stream projected live for us here. We have Winger Fry and Manati Yogi Gyanananda. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. Yes, Spring. Connie, please do share in the YouTube live feed. If you have to share your Akashic reading experience in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. The second question, what is your most memorable answer, something that you can never forget and that had a very deep impact on you? What was that? I've been watching these darshans and sharing with many others because I have been showered with answers from Devi Parashakti. Thank you so much, Dr. Balananda, for sharing your experience. Jose Maria Morales is saying, Devi, help me to get Parvati Shaktikananda to detox me and give me the necessary support to cleanse me of parasites, also to become her friend again. Manitya Devyananda is saying, the answer for the question 1, hugely transforming and fulfilling. So much love and bliss exploding in your heart. That has been her experience. And the most memorable answer is my inner space shifted from a no to a yes. So beautiful. Jalandhara Siddha saying, Devi constantly showers us. Each Akashic reading opens up a new dimension in our inner space. I don't miss a single one. I can't agree more with you, Ma Jalandhara Siddha. So beautifully shared. And we have, thank you, Brian Burke, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. And I request every one of you who are watching us, please do leave, answer your questions in this chat. The first question that we are taking from our live viewers today, mention in 2 lines your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. That's the first question you have to answer. The second question that you have to answer is, what has been your most memorable answer? Okay, so please go ahead and share. Maitrik Patel, I feel soiled by Devi Parashakti. Maitrik Patel ji, spoiled by Devi Parashakti. We are all such blessed disciples, Maitri ji. I totally understand from which angle and from which context you are saying. Totally showering us, literally overwhelming us with love. Okay, now we have Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, and she had actually come on NTV live few days back. She just got her spiritual name. So Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, beautiful name from Toronto. When Devi healed my health and said my health and well-being is her responsibility, all the worries and fears suddenly dropped. Wow, so beautifully shared. Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda. Next, we have Anna Banjak from Slovenia saying, with my answers, I dropped everything about past and future and experiencing completion. No more fear or doubt, just completion. So beautifully expressed, Ma Anna Banjak. We have Manitya Divyananda again saying, Parashakti made me realize that I am the source of everything I could ever want to manifest. I feel so rich. I feel like I have everything I could ever want. So beautifully verbalized, Manitya Divyananda. Parashakti made me feel so rich. Actually, if you are listening to Parashakti blessings, you will feel like so much she is showering wealth, health, everything that we want. And across the world to everybody that she is answering, making people as Sarvanyapita Kartas and Ejamans, showering people with wealth. Subramanyam Tyagaraja is saying, most compassionate looks in the
of it. Then the priest is very irritated with him because he's coming and continuously asking questions. The priest tells, you want to see her? Go to that river and ask her to give darshan. If she doesn't give darshan, go and jump into the river. And inside this fisherman, it was very for him, he wanted to have it. He believed that it is going to happen. So he goes there and then he asks, Devi, this priest has told you, you're going to come and give me darshan. Give darshan or I'm going to jump. He calls 2-3 times. She doesn't know. All right, you're not coming. No, okay, let me jump. He decides, he really goes to jump. Immediately Devi appears and stops him. And she says that I am Devi. He says, no, I will not believe. How can I believe? That priest told you have 4 hands. I only see 2 hands. And then Devi is like, no, I am Devi. I am here to protect you. And then
actually, there's a small funny happening there, because even when he asks to the priest, right? When he asks, he says, he tells that first the priest would have told that, you need a guru for all of that. Then he tells who's a guru, and then he accepts priest itself as a guru. So even when he's meditating, he will see that the priest is sitting with all Rudraksha Mala, everything, and doing some great Parayana mantras of Devi. And he's like, this fisherman is like shocked. He's like, what, I should chant? I don't know any of this. Then the priest actually ridicules him for that. Then he tells, how should I call Devi? I don't know any of this. Then he tells, whatever, Devi's name, if you know Mariata, Kaliyata, just go and chant it. He takes it so sincerely and he goes. But even as he goes, the priest mocks him, saying, let us see when she's going to come for you. I have been worshipping her for years together and she does not come until hundreds of years. Let us see how she's going to come for you. And he just sarcastically tells it to the fisherman, and as he goes.
Then the fisherman, his face, right? He wants to have that experience, but he doesn't have this knowledge. So many of us think, right, oh, I am from the Western culture. Like, I don't know Sanskrit. I don't know the shlokas. Will divine really happen for me? Will she manifest for me? Understand, the priest, the fisherman did not know any chanting or anything. According to him, he wants to see the mother. He goes and she's about to jump and Devi appears. Then he asks, how can I tell that you are Devi? She tells, I am Devi. Why don't you go and ask your priest itself? Then he says, okay, you stand here. I'll go, I'll ask and I'll come. So he'll go and then he goes to the priest. The priest is really annoyed. And he says, why did you come here again? I told you to go and jump into the river. He says, wait. When I was going to jump, I actually, one person told, I saw Devi. I want to confirm with you she's Devi. And then he points out and tells, and the priest, Devi is not giving darshan to the priest. He's not able to see it. And then he asks 2-3 times, pointing out, and then this priest is like, where? I'm not seeing anything. And then gets really irritated and tells, get lost now. If really Devi has come, then tell her to come and eat food in your house. And he goes. And then this fisherman comes and says, okay, you see your Devi, you please come to my house and you eat. What food will you eat? Then Devi says, I'll eat anything that you do. Then this man goes and tells his wife. The wife is so excited. Both of them cook one in their small hut. They just cook one sakra pongal and the sweet pongal, and they on the same day, grand puja is happening where lot of priests have gathered and they're serving to so many people. They prepared a grand feast and they have kept it. And there is a puja going on with all the mantras chanting. Here, it's only the priest and it's only the fisherman and his wife, and they both wait and then both start. So both of them, actually, that is in this song, all of you hear it. Atadi Mariyamma, one song comes, right? That song, when we have the darshan, that exact song, where they both sing to Devi, telling, see, we have prepared everything out of our love for you, and waits till Devi comes. They wait and they offer it for Devi. And then he asks, on the same day, actually, the priest told me he's also offering. Have you gone and eaten there? Have you finished eating there and then only have you come here? Devi laughs and says, no, they're not keeping food for me. Then this fisherman is surprised. he goes along with Devi and goes
Actually,
to that
there's just at that point, what he tells, there's a beautiful cognition that he shares, where Devi, he does not throw the whole thing, he never asks any boon. He does not have even an idea that, oh, you have to ask boon to Devi. Even when Devi comes and asks, like as she accepts the prasadam, as she accepts the nevedyam, she asks the fisherman, what do you want? And he said, what do I want? I saw you, that is enough. I just wanted to see you, you came, that's all. And even Devi will tell, it is very rare that we the gods get to hear the answer saying, Podum, like I don't need anything from human beings. That's one thing that even we can't hear. And then Devi tells this, and she says, okay, then I had the food, let me go. As she's about to take the leave, he tells, where are you going? Are you not going and visiting Guru, our priest's house? She says, why? What happened? And he tells, what a joke. I have only made one food for you. You came to my house. They are offering 32 types of foods. They're offering all sweet dishes, everything. Why are you not visiting them? She laughs and says, no, they're not offering it for me. You will not understand me. Then he tells, no, you are only not understanding because you didn't go to their house. You don't know. If you go, you will love to sit there and eat. You just come. And he just takes Devi by hand. This whole thing is just an innocent and a pure love, the conversation that happens. He takes Devi to the house and of the priest, and he's about to enter the house. He sees that huge, the whole Parayanam happens. Immediately after the Parayanam, he sees all of them spread their leaves. They take the food, they keep the food in their respective leaves, and they all start eating. Then he's shocked. He's taken aback. He's saying, what? I thought they all were telling they're offering for you. You didn't even come and eat, and they're all starting to eat. Then Devi laughs and tells, they're just offering. For them, I'm just an idea. I'm a belief. For you, I'm a reality. That is why you are able to see me, you're able to relate with me, but not them. They're offering so that nice dishes they're preparing so that they can enjoy it, and they can enjoy it after the puja. They're all waiting to finish the puja so they can feast.
Understand, many times when we are offering whatever we say, oh Devi, you manifest this, I will give you this much. Understand, she is not here for your negotiations with her. She is not here telling that, you give me, then I will give you. No, you can not do business with cosmos. You cannot negotiate with cosmos. When you drop yourself, the fisherman, even though he doesn't have any knowledge, no Veda, no Siddhanta, Vedanta, nothing he knows. He is a simple fisherman. He was ready to offer himself to Devi. Moment he decided that, he was showered with the ultimate, that she herself came. So when you tune yourself inside, all you need to do is just one thing. Do not hold yourself back when you want to offer yourself to Devi. Because every time we keep thinking, okay, I want to, yes, when you see Devi, that darshan of the moment the screen opens and Devi appears and gives darshan, it's that love you immediately want to offer, but you pull yourself back. You feel you have one kind of an upset. You pull yourself back, thinking, oh, who will take care of this? What if I offer everything, and what if tomorrow money doesn't come? This will happen, that will happen. No. Drop all that. Just be in that innocent space.
Actually, Ma Jalandhara Nithyananda has commented for the story. She said, this story has me so engrossed. I'm feeling like a child, so excited, and every word, the sweetness of the space of innocence. Absolutely, Ma. If each of you are resonating with this, understand this is the shift that you are going to have. Just if this one innocent space, there is no transaction with divine. There is no, it's not a barter system where you say, I offer you 12 Naivedyams today, you better give me. It's like Swamiji will tell this one joke. In India, typically Hindus, in South India especially, they will say, they'll go to Ganesha and they'll say, oh Ganesha, if you make me pass, I'll break 108 coconuts. If they don't pass, they'll break Ganesha itself. So that is how it never works as a transaction with divine. It is just that innocence, and that simple innocence that is exactly what brings that shift, that actual connection in us. That simple innocence, simple trust, simple decision saying, you know what is going to happen? Even worst case, what is going to happen? Devi is there for me. I know she's a cosmic mother. She cannot afford to see my pain or suffering. So I know she is there, and you just take that jump. You will open up yourself to unimaginable breakthroughs. Actually, anybody listening to this, so many of you are posting. We have Maheshaya who's posted great story. We have Yashodan Kulkarni who's posted that holding the space of completion and bringing awareness. So he's posted his clicks. And Ma Divyananda has posted, each of you, if you are listening to this, if you feel that I am listening to this because the existence, cosmos wants me to listen to this, it is a time for me to take the jump. If you have that intention to take the jump, you can just decide to take the jump in whatever form you know, but take a ferocious jump. You can reach out to us for guidance, or if you need some more assistance on how you need to do it, you can definitely mail us at contact@kailasa.org. We'll have Ma Girija or the people who are attending to the comments, they will post you the email ID. I request the email ID to be posted on the chat. Each of you can go ahead and email to us on contact@kailasa.org for you to have further guidance on that. And even if you want to come and share, you can email us with your WhatsApp number and we will reach out to you.
Actually, when we are, I'm just seeing, I'm so happy to see that so many of you are resonating with what we are sharing. But understand, moment you feel like, yes, I want to do, just do it. Go ahead and do it. Really, that shift. See, don't think, oh, what if I can, but what if this happens? Maybe, what, I really want to do it, but my husband is my obstacle. I really want to do it, but my father is my obstacle. My brother is my obstacle. My mother is my obstacle. My sister is my obstacle. No. Understand, you are the person who is responsible for your life. You are the decision maker for your life. You are the master of your life. It is you who create everything. You can just decide. Moment you decide, just go ahead and do it. Do not hold yourself back. You don't put yourself, you don't pull yourself back and then complain about things. This many of you might have been knowing this story where, when two friends noticed a great sage was walking on the river. And then both of them like, oh my God, see how he's walking. And then both friends go to that sage and ask, how are you able to walk on the river? And the sage says, I'll teach you. Okay, now both of you just come on the river and just walk. So both of them go. One friend lifts his dhoti and goes. He immediately sinks into the river. The other person just walks. And he is just able to go to the master and just walk along with him on the water. Understand, the only difference between both of them is the first person who lifted his dhoti, he thought, what if he may get wet in the water? What if he may drown? Then that is what happened, because he held himself back. But the other person is like, okay, I'll just do it and see. And then he just goes. It's not that it was an experiential cognition for him. Oh, if the master tells, I'm going. He just listened to him at that time and was open for it. And he just went. When he went without holding even a bit back, he manifested a huge power and reached the master. Same way, when you don't hold yourself back, it might even be, oh, you know what? Yes, I really want to do such big things. Maybe when I manifest it, I'll do it later. No, that will never happen, because you are still holding yourself back with some fear, some insecurity, some cognition. It might be self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or some past experiences of you. Or you might even give a reason of your husband. You might give a reason of your parents. You might give a reasons of your siblings. You might give any reason. But understand, work not done plus valid reason can never be equated to work done, right? It's the exact equation which applies to every dimension of our life. If you just decide without giving any reason and just go ahead with it, you will see what all will be showered upon you. The only condition is, do not hold yourself back. Even if you have fears, even if you are really feeling so insecure, you have so much of fear and you feel like really afraid, you're shivering, just okay. You know what, Swamiji? I'm having all these, and I'm just deciding that I am dropping myself at your feet. From here onwards, you take care. Just that one decision that you take will empower you so much. It will just be like so empowering you from within, and you will just be protected by the cosmos. Not just protected, but showered. In an unimaginable way, you will be showered. Anybody who wants this, if you want to take this jump, if you want to take this decision, and you want to take that step, you can email us. Email us to contact@kailasa.org. Now, we'll be continuing the segment. I'm so happy.
Actually, I request the moderator to post the email address on the chat. Now, Girija, you can post the email address in the chat, contact@kailasa.org. So those of them that want to reach out to us can reach out to us through that email for them to take that breakthrough, take that step and jump in.
Actually, the email address is contact@kailasa, KAILAASA.org. You can post your WhatsApp number and your name and what is it that you want to manifest in your life. And you can clearly put that also, and we can reach out to us how we want to take the jump, etc. You can put it and reach out to us so that we can reach out to you and we can share with you whatever, and we can support you and guide you on whatever step that you want to take. Now we'll be continuing this segment after a short break.
Nithyanandam, everyone. We're all eagerly waiting for the much awaited darshan of Devi Parashakti, who's going to come and bless us all with the Akashik readings. So let us now watch a short video where Swamiji himself is explaining about what are Akashik records, the cosmic archives. Let us directly listen to it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam himself.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand, think past, present, future. It is the small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate. For example, if you keep a fruit basket on the table, ordinarily if you look, you will look in one moment and you know it is a fruit basket and 5 different fruits are there. But for a child, it cannot grasp the whole thing immediately. It will say first, oh, banana, then mango, pineapple, apple. It can understand only one by one. Same way, the past, present, future. In Sanskrit, we call it Kala. Only an ignorant mind which cannot grasp perceives as past, present, future. But in truth, It is not three different things. An enlightened being sees Kala as one entity, one experience, one reality. Continuously, wise men all over the world again and
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து நிற்கும் பாங்கான பரமசிவன் பாகத்து அமர்ந்து பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி பரந்திருக்கும் பாரண்டம் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மையே பகர்ந்திட நன்மையே செய்திட நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி வந்தேன் இங்கு. பிரம்மாண்ட பேரண்ட இருப்பின் கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் முக்காலமும் கடந்த இருப்பு காலமும் இருப்பது எனக்குள் பிரம்மாண்டயோனி ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பம் ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள் இருப்பதையெல்லாம் முறையாய் நிகழ்த்தி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் முக்திக்கு வழிகாட்டி இருப்பதின் தர்மத்தின் விதியும் சொல்லி அதன் மூலம் நினைத்ததை அடைந்திடும் மதியும் சொல்லி விதியும் மதியும் உயிர்களான உங்கள் மீதெல்லாம் செய்யும் சதியும் சொல்லி விதி மதி சதி எனும் மூன்றிலிருந்தும் விடுபட்டு நீங்கள் அடைய வேண்டிய பரமபதியும் காட்டி பூரண பரபிரம்ம பரந்தாம பரமசிவ பரமசக்தி பதமும் அருளி நன்மையலாம் தந்திடவே நாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு நிகழ்த்தி அருளும் மகாலீலையே இந்த கைலாசம். மாந்தர்கள் கேட்டருளுங்கள். கேடு இல்லாத சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். முதுகு கழுத்து நெற்றி எனும் மூன்றையும் நிலைநிறுத்தி நேராய் நிமிர்ந்தமர்ந்து முக்கண்ணாலும் என் கண்ணை நோக்குங்கள். மீனாட்சி பரஷோடசி நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து பேரருள் ஆசியொடு பரமசிவ பதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். விராட் புருஷனாய் சர்வஞனாய் பரபிரம்மஸ்வரூபனாய் விஸ்வரூபனாய் விரிந்து பறந்து பேரருள் செய்து பிரம்மாண்டத்தை என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியிலிருந்தே ஜனித்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள்ளேயே அதை வைத்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பரஷோடசி அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை நித்தியமும் தியானித்து பரமசக்தி என் பதத்தில் நிலைத்து நின்றிடுங்கள். கேளுங்கள் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை. கேடெல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானத் தேடலை முதிரச் செய்து பூரண புண்ணியத்தை நித்தியானந்த நிலையை இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள் நிலைநிறுத்தும் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் கேளுங்கள். அலகில் சோதியான என் அருள் ஸ்வபாவ இருப்பு நிலையை சுகபிரம்ம ஸ்வயம் ஜோதி பிரகாச நிலையை நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் என அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளந்து பிரித்து வாழ முயற்சித்த மனிதர்கள் இது அறுதி சத்தியம் அல்ல என்பதை மறந்து அதையே அறுதி சத்தியமாய்ப் பற்றி மனமாயைக்குள் மாழ்ந்து உங்களையே மயக்கி ஆகாத குறிக்கோள்கள் தேடி அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். அகண்ட பரிபூரண சச்சிதானந்த பிரணவம் நீளத்தாலோ அகலத்தாலோ உயரத்தாலோ காலத்தாலோ உருப்படுத்த ஒண்ணாதது உருப்பட ஆகாதது ஆளாவும் ஆளாகும் ஆகண்டது. அளவிற்கும் அழகிற்கும் அகப்படாதது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த இருப்பில் நிறுத்தி இப்பொழுது நில்லுங்கள். நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நில்லுங்கள். கைலாச காட்சியை உங்கள் கண்முன்னே காட்டுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முதல்வன் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரமேஸ்வரி என் அருள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உண்டு. இப்பொழுது அமர்ந்து இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் கொண்டனை நோக்குங்கள். விஸ்வரூபம் காட்டி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி காட்டி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பங்காட்டி கைலாசங்காட்டுகின்றேன். உயர்நிலை உலகிலெல்லாம் உத்தமமாம் உயர்ந்தது. கைலாச நிலை காட்டுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்கள். இந்த பாரண்டம் நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் எனும் அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளத்தற்கு இயலாதது. நீள கால உயர அகல அளவையும் அலகையும் விட்டு அலகில் சோதி அம்பலத்து ஆடும் என் கைலாச அடியை கைலாச வடிவை சிந்தையில் நிறுத்தி முக்கன் கொண்டு பராசக்தியனை நிறைந்து நித்ய ஸ்மரணையில் கரைந்து காணுங்கள் முக்கன் கொண்டு. யோகியர்க்கும் ரிஷிகர்க்கும் தபோ முனிவர்கட்கும் கூட காணாத பெருங்காட்சி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தை இப்பொழுது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் காட்டியருளுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முழுவதும் ஊன்றி காணுங்கள் கைலாசத்தை. ஓம்.
சிந்தையில் வந்து அரைவி நாடி நில்லாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா, கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா. இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா. ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா, எங்கள் 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 ஆதிசக்தி மாதா கருமாரி மாதா. பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். மாணித்ய விஜயப்பிரியானந்தா, தமிழ் புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கின்ற வரத்தை கேட்கின்றாய். மாந்தர்கள், மனிதர்கள், மக்காள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், இந்த சூக்ஷ்மத்தை கேளுங்கள். நான் பேசும் மொழி நீங்கள் நினைப்பது போல் தமிழ் அல்ல. தமிழுக்கும் மூலமான அமிழ்து. ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருளை பாங்காக முறையாக மொழிகளெல்லாம் கடந்த சத்தியத்தை மூல மொழியான ஆதிச் சொடிலே ஆதி வரிவாம் ஒலியாம் வடிவம் தன்னிலே உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மகாமாயி மகாமாரியாய் பொழிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள் அன்பர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள், வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோரும் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து நிலையான இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். ஓம் எனும் பிரணவத்துள் உயிராயிருக்கும் சக்தி நானே. நானே உங்களெல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிராயிருக்கின்றேன். இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிர் நான், அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே. ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரும் ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே என்று புரிந்து, நானே என்று தெளிந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். மொழியை கடந்து நான் மொழிவது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயிருள் விளங்கும், உயிர்மயில் விளங்கும். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்காள். பகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல திரிபு. வகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல வரிவு. தொகுத்து அறிவதே தெளிவு. நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒளியை உருவாக்கும் உயிரே, நீயாய் உனக்குள்ளிருந்து ஒளியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரே, நீயாய் அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். ஒலியையும் ஒளியையும் உருவாக்குவதும் உள்வாங்குவதும் ஓருயிரே என்ற உண்மையோடு நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். முக்கண் கொண்டெனை நோக்குங்கள். மொழி கடந்து நான் பொழிந்திடும் சத்தியம் புரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், தெரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அறியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அனுபவமாய் மலரும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்குள்ளும். அறிவோடு அனுபவத்தின் ஆதிமூலம் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி ஜோதி மூலம் சொல்லுவதை சுகத்தோடு உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் மலர்ந்திட பராசக்தியனை தரிசித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள்.
பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறே. முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி. பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகிற காய் நிலவே. மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே. பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம். தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தி நக்க திமி தக்க தித்தத்தோம் தத்தோம். கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்த கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும். சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்து ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே. வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே. பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கைய பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தி தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம். பொம்ம பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கடத்தோம் தங்கட தங்கடத்தி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கடத்தி தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்.
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்கு ஆரி அங்காரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருமாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே. வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே. கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே. அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே. அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்காத காளியும் நீ.
நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி. கண்டேனே கண்டேனே
ஓம் சோபி ரகுநாதன். சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை சுகத்தோடு கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ கேட்டவரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லதொரு தொழிலும் மக்களை வளமாக்கும், வேலை தேடுவோர்க்கு நன்மை செய்யும் தொழிலும் முறையாய் அமைந்திடும், சிறப்பு செய்திடும், நிறையாய் அமைந்திடும். அஞ்சாதே. சனாதன தர்மம் வாழும் இந்துக்களுக்கும் தமிழர்களுக்கும் எல்லோ மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் உன் தொழில் விளங்கும். நீ வாழ்க, நின் குலம் வாழ்க, கொற்றத்தொடு ஞான மரபு வாழ்க. வாழையடி வாழையென பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் உன் நல் மனம் வாழ்க. கெட்டபடி அரசாங்கத்திருந்து பெரும் சக்தியொடு யுக்தியொடு புக்தியொடு செல்வமும் ஆமாயும் பெரும் நற்செயல்கள் விளாயும் நின் நிறுவனம் விளங்கும். மகளே கேள், என் செல்ல மகள் நீ, உன் தர்மமும் நேர்மையும் நிறைந்த பக்தியும் நாம் அருளால் மனங்கணிந்து உமக்கு அளித்த பெரும் வரம். நின் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் கண்டு நாமே ஆனந்தித்தோம். குபேரன் அருளால் உனக்கு கைலாசத்தின் வங்கியாய் மாறும் ஆருளும் பொருளும் பதமும் தந்தோம். குபேரன் கைலாசத்தின் செல்வமெல்லாம் உன்னிடத்தே வைத்திருப்பான். நீயும் வாழ்ந்திடு, உலகத்தையும் வாழ வைத்திடு. கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணியெல்லாம் செய்திடு. நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், நினைத்து கூட பார்க்க முடியா பெரும் செல்வம் தருகின்றேன். நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு, அஞ்சாதே மகளே. குலம் விளங்க, குடும்பம் விளங்க, நன்மையெல்லாம் விளங்க, நாம் உன்னுடன் விளங்குவோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். குமரகோவில் சேகர். குமரகோட்டத்தின் கதி என்னவென்று கேட்கின்றீர்கள்? குலத்தோரே கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரன்கள் எல்லோரும் நீங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்வதே வழி வழி என குலத்திற்கு நன்மையும் முக்தியும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கும் வழி என்பதை உணர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாக ஆலயம் செய்யும் வரம் தந்தோம். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். தடையலாம் அழிந்தது, தடுத்தவரை ஒதுக்கியும் விட்டேன். இனி ஒரு கவலையும் இல்லை, துக்கமும் இல்லை. வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாய் ஆலயத்தை நடத்தி தர்மகர்த்தாக்களாயிருந்து தர்மம் ஓங்கி விளங்கிட வேலுவைச் சென்று பாருங்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய வேலையை நான் முடித்து வைக்கின்றேன். நன்மையாய் இம்மையும் மறுமையும் தரும் வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து அண்ணாமலையானுக்கு செய்ய வேண்டிய அருட்பெருந்திருப்பணிகள் முறையாய் நடத்துவீர்கள். நாமே முன்னின்று வழிகாட்டுவோம். நன்மையெல்லாம் நடக்கும், தீமையெல்லாம் அழியும். பராசக்தியின் தாய் தந்தை வீடாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வரம் பெற்ற குலம் நீங்கள். தீங்கு உங்களுக்கு இல்லை, தீங்கொன்று வரவிட மாட்டேன். பராசக்தியின் பேரருள் உங்களுக்குண்டு. வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்ந்து இகபர சுகமெல்லாம் பெற்று கைலாச பதவியும் கண்டு வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு. 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்து நன்மையொடு ஞானமும் நாமே உங்களுக்கு முன்னின்று வழிநடத்தும் சத்திய யோகமும் மாமாயும். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த பெருங்குலமே வாழ்வீர்கள் என்றும் வாழையடி வாழையாய் பரமசிவன் பதமே பணிந்து பரமசிவன் சேவையாற்றி வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாய் நின்று நிலை பெற்று நீடூழி இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் நித்யானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். தடையும் அழித்தேன், தடுக்க முயன்றவரையும் அழித்தேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விவேக் பன்சாலி, உலகிலே உயர்ந்த மருத்துவத்திற்கான நோபல் பரிசு உனக்கு காத்திருக்கின்றது. 2028 வரப்போகின்ற பெரும் கொடும் வியாதிக்கு தீர்வும் சூத்திரமும் ஔஷதமும் உன் அகத்துள் இருந்து நாமே அளிக்கின்றோம், குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். இந்த பெரும் ஔஷத தீர்வினால் மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகளும் சக்திகளும் மலர்ந்து உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகபோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மருத்துவத்துக்கான நோபல் பரிசுண்டு உனக்கு மகனே. சொன்ன வார்த்தையை சுத்தமாய் குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். அடைந்ததும் திருக்கையிலாயம் வந்து மகா கைலாச பதவியும் உனக்கு கிட்டும். போய் வா.
நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளி தரும் அன்பு கருமாறி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் திரிசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளி தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளி தூவும் முகில் நீயே, இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே. சொட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. சொட்டும் வினையட்டும் படி வட்டம் இடை எண்ணெய் தொட வெட்டும் விழி வீசும் வனக்காளி, சொட்டும் துளி வேர்வை கன கொட்டும் மழை மேகங்களை தட்டும் இடியோசை அருள் மாறி. தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, தாங்கும் சொந்த தாயாய் வந்து பாசம் பொழிந்தாயே, திசை தேடும் பிழியோரம் புது உதயமாகும் தாயே. சித்தம் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களை சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சிமிழ் தாயே, தத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளம் குமரிக்கரை நீயே. சித்தம் தனிலித்தம் வரும் சந்தங்களின் சொந்தம் என தந்த தமிழ் தங்கச்சிமிழ் தாயே, தத்தும் கடல் தத்தும் மலை முத்தம் இடும் கண்ணித்தரை ஆளும் இளம் குமரிக்கரை நீயே. வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம் தோறும், வானும் இந்த மண்ணும் உனை வாழ்த்தும் தினம் தோறும், புகழ் மாலை இடும் காலம் தினம் சூரிய சந்திர தீவே. கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம் பாடுது உன்னையே, திரிசூலி தேவியே திரிபுரத்து தென்றலே.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா, வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ, அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி, முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா. திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவடு சொல்லாத்தா மை விழியே சின்னாத்தா. மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல், இந்த வினாடி உன் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்த்தோம். உனக்குள் இப்பொழுதே ஓங்காரமாய் உள்ளிறங்குகின்றேன். மூளையொடு தலையும் முதுகும் கழுத்தும் முழுமையான மண்டலங்கள் 7 நல் சுகம் தந்து முதுகெலும்பை நிமிர்த்தி உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அபரிச்சேத்யானந்தா. சிங்கபுரத்து இருக்கும் மாகேரி டக்யாங் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளுகின்றேன். பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் மனமும் சுகமும் தனமும் சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். உடல் நலம், உயிர் நலம், பொருளாதாரம் என்று வேண்டும் வரத்தையெல்லாம் வேண்டிக் கொண்டு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கண்களில் கண்ணீர் நிறைந்து இதயத்தில் துக்கம் நிறைந்து உதடெல்லாம் பிரார்த்தனைகளால் பொங்கி உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள், உங்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையோடு நல் அருளும் ஆசியும் நன்மையும் பூரணமும் எல்லா நலனும் அளிக்கின்றேன். குரு துரோகமும் குரு அபராதமும் செய்யாத எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரங்களெல்லாமும் கொடுக்கின்றேன். இப்பொழுதே பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பாடுபடும் ஏழு சனம் வாழ்க்கையில மேம்படணும், ஊருக்கு ஒரு சண்டை இன்றி பூமி வாழணும்.
ஓம் செரேன்சியா. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், பயமெல்லாம் நீக்கி துக்கங்கள் போக்கி பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நினைத்ததை விடவும் பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சேரும். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணமும் மனமும் தனமும் யோகமும் வாராமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா, ஆனந்தமாய் இருமகளே.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பெண்மையினை ஈழ்வு செய்யும்
தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாளை வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிறைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழியிறங்க சூடத்தை தின்னாலே முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழியிறங்க சூடத்தை தின்னாலே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக
காருமையா எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள் மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா
ஓம் 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 ஓம். புகழ். மலேசிய நாட்டில் உன் மனையில் என் ஆன்ம மூர்த்தியிலிருந்து பொங்கி வரும் புற்றுமண்ணை கொண்டு சென்று அவள் நெற்றியில் தடவு. புற்றுநோய் அழிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் மகனையே எனக்களித்தவன் நீ. கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் அளித்து கேடில் நன்மையும் செய்கின்றேன். ஓ ஓம்.
சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தான் எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மாமலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா பூவால கரகம் எடுத்து பூங்காவன தெல்லைக்குள்ள அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அண்ணன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கம் எல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ராஜன் வீசி கவலை வேண்டாம். தம்பரம் கைலாசத்தவரை நானே காக்கின்றேன். நான் அங்கிருந்து நடம் விடுவதால் அவர்களுக்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் எல்லாம் நேர்மையொடு அமையும், நன்மையாய் அமையும். கவலை வேண்டாம். நாமே உங்களுடன் இருக்கின்றோம். நல்லபடி ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிறைந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கவலை இல்லை. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று நம் பக்தரை தீண்டாது, தீண்ட விடமாட்டேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள்.
கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம்.
கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம்.
பொன்னி அம்மா கரகம் இது புவனம் காக்கும் கரகம். செல்லி அம்மா கரகம் இது சேரி சொல்லும் கரகம். முத்து மாறி கரகம் இது முத்தமிழின் கரகம். அருள் மாறி கரகம் இது அரவணைக்கும் கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம்.
கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் கருமாரி அம்மா கரகம். கரகம் அம்மா கரகம் இது கருணை பொங்கும் கரகம்.
பிரியங்காரோஹித். அளித்தோம் கேட்டவரம் செல்லாத செல்வாமும் மண்ணும் பொன்னும் இனிமையான நற்புகழும் மூலிகைகள் காய்கறியோடு பழங்கள் வளர்த்து பாங்காய் வியாபாரஞ்செய்து வரும் நற்செல்வத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலிருந்து வாழும் சைவ வேளாள வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம் பிரியங்காரோஹித். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தந்தோம். போய் வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவனே. கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவனே. கருணாக ருகினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா கருணாக ருகினியே எம்மை கண் பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரு
தாயே ஓம் சக்தி தாயே குங்குமத்தாளே கோவிந்தமாரி சர்வமும் நீயே சர்வமும் நீயே
கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்னும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பாக்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பாக்க வேணும் அம்மா காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கரையோ காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வாத்தோ எங்க கனகவல்லி பக்கரையோ காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ காட்டில் நாங்க சொன்ன சரி ஆத்தா உனக்கு கேட்கலையோ பேர்கல் நீ உமையவளே இது வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா பேர்கல் நீ உமையவளே இது வேண்டுதல் சொல்லும் கேளும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா
கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா தாயே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா திக்கலில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி ஓம்காரி பன்னாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே தாயே ஓம்காரி பன்னாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா திக்கலில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி வயலில் கொடிநாடு.
ஓம் ஓம். வரங்கேட்டு வழிகேட்டு பக்தியொடும் ஸ்ரத்தையொடும் துக்கத்தொடும் பிரார்த்தனையொடும் வேதனைகளோடும் சோதனைகளோடும் உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மாந்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். குரு அபராதம் செய்யாத, குரு துரோகம் செய்யாத உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் தந்தேன். நோய் தீர்க்கும் தையல் நாயகியாயிருந்து நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன். மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகள் சக்திகள் எல்லாம் கொண்டு செல்வமும் போகமும் புகழும் சுகமும் மங்களம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மிகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன், சுகமளிக்கின்றேன், போகமளிக்கின்றேன், சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவனார் மடியமர்ந்து பரமசக்தியாய் மனோன்மணியாய் பரஷோடசியாய் உலகமெல்லாம் என் பிரம்மாண்டயோனியில் உதிக்கச் செய்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தில் நிலைநிறுத்தி நன்மை செய்யும் பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தருகின்றேன். நல்லருள் செய்து நல்வரம் தந்து சுகம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போகமும் உண்டு, சுகபோதமும் உண்டு, சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். மக்களே கேளுங்கள். சைவ உணவுண்டு மதுபோதை தவிர்த்து சிவபோதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். சித்தமும் சித்திகளும் சுகமொடு ஞானமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள், நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள்.
நாதமுடி மேலிருக்கும் நாகப்பாம்பே, நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே, பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே, ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே, ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே, நீ ஆடு பாம்பே, விளையாடு பாம்பே. குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய், குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய், கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கனவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி அம்மா நேரில் வாரா கருமாரி
ஓம் கிருஷ்ணகதா கவலை வேண்டாம். நான் இருக்கும் கைலாசம் உன் வீடு. குடும்பத்தொடு எல்லோரையும் நோயின்றி காப்பேன். உன் தாய்க்கு மரணம் இல்லை, அஞ்சாதே, அருள் செய்கின்றேன்.
உடையா காளி கத்தியாக மாறி காவலுக்கு வாரா வெங்கரத மேரி வெட்டுடையா காளி கத்தியாக மாறி காவலுக்கு வாரா வெங்கரத மேரி அம்மா
முகுந்தன் சுப்பிரமணியன் தாய் சரோஜாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்லது செய்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா.
தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி தில்லை வனக்காளி தீக்க நலா மாறி காளி ரெண்ட தாங்கி காக்க வார மாறி தில்லை வனக்காளி தீக்க நலா மாறி காளி ரெண்ட தாங்கி காக்க வார மாறி வாத்தா நேரில் வார ஊரு மாறி அருள்தாரா தாயி மகமாயி வேத புறக்காளி நாகமத சூடி வாராரம்ம தேடி வேப்ப மரமேறி பச்சிலையா மாறி வாராளம்மா மாறி சூடுதடிக்கும் நீரே வேப்ப மரமேறி பச்சிலையா மாறி வாராளம்மா மாறி சூடுதடிக்கும் நீரே மாறி நேரில் வாரா
Fears are collective life negativity, creating the snowballing effect on individual and on collective consciousness. What is fear? The life negative perceptions about the insecurities created by others you carry within you about you and towards others. You are afraid of people who are afraid of you. You are bothered about others' opinion who is bothered about your opinion about them. Listen to this carefully. You are afraid of person who is afraid of you. You are bothered about the others' opinion who are bothered about your opinion about them. Collective fear-centric laws are created in such a way that it creates snowballing effect of deluding the consciousness more and more into life negative and giving you the feeling this is the way life is. Kailasa is going to break that vicious circle and make it into virtuous circle. Understand? In Kailasa, first thing, I am utterly feeling secured and safe. So I declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo to my first circle. The feeling of security I feel as first person, I transmit it to the second person. And through the second person, I transmit that same feeling of security, Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo, to third person. I decide to treat you all, experience you all as Paramashiva and make you all feel confident to treat others as Paramashiva, and this ripple effect is called virtuous circle. I am responsible to start this.
Cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. And power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides what you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha, Adhomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now, listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation, not just creation getting created, even sustenance needs to be created, destruction needs to be created, and pulling out of delusion needs to be created, liberation needs to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, maintained when it is happening. And Anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti as 5 phase, Ishana Murti as 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti as 5 phase, Agora Murti as 5 phase, Tatpurusha Murti as 5 phase. So, Tatpurusha Murti as is 5 phase, Agora Murti as is 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phase, Satyojata Murti has his 5 phase, Ishana Murti has his 5 phase. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Beautifully, Bhagavan's explained about what is power manifestation, who is Paramashiva, who is His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. So, Virgin Order of Kailasa, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with an extended campus in 150 countries, is reviving, organizing, collecting, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. And 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, Vastu, astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution in multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagwan has beautifully given the pramanas, the evidences from different levels for us to understand that each of us to manifest the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidence from the scriptures, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures is the Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures that each one can manifest the Paramashiva, Parashakti in us as our manifestation. Apta Pramana, the evidences of the Aptas. Aptas are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who had the authority of Hinduism, who manifest Shiva authentically, time-tested and completely foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagwan himself plays the Leela of showing us how the power manifestation happens and raises us to superconscious being. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, like all of us, initiated by Bhagwan, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva daily. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences. Scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Being in the enlightened state and manifesting the powers every single day, more and more consciousness leads us to the consciousness. How Bhagwan said beautifully in the darshan, diksha, initiation, that Parashakti Devi herself has come down and manifesting all these powers for us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Shastra Pramana.
We're just surviving. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapala antarmanonyasya tishtan मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम् कपालान्तर्मनोऽन्यस्य तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसो दाढ्यात् लक्ष्ये लक्ष्यमुत्तमम्.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which we experience Parashakti beyond the mind. And Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagwan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space with the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees ultimate goal, lakshyam, by having the vision that reveals the object, any object or any place, attaining the space of oneness with Paramashiva, the source, Paramashiva. Bhagwan beautifully has given the darshan, diksha, initiation and all of them to lift each one of us into superconscious space, giving us all the detox program, giving all the darshans, giving all the explanations, the pre-satsangs, giving the darshan herself. Parashakti has come down and showering on us and giving us the vision of Kailasa, giving the Vishwarupa Darshana for each one of us to experience the Kailasa from where we are, the ultimate space that we can experience just by one word they have got initiated. Where Bhagavan beautifully says, we are like the banana stem. Even if you put all the fire on it, it will not get burnt. But if you keep a camphor, one word is enough for it to start burning. The space when we are, when Bhagavan Paramashiva, Parashakti come down to show us the Vishwarupa Darshana, the minute she says, simply all of us can experience the highest reality if we hold that consciousness, that space in us for us to experience the oneness immediately. Bhagavan beautifully says, more and more we start manifesting the consciousness and understand the higher reality. The minute Bhagavan is appearing, we'll all recognize. Bhagavan beautifully says, only 21 people recognized Krishna. And even the Dasaratha, Rama's father, the Lord Rama's father did not recognize him till he went to Swargaloka, and then he comes back and falls at Rama's feet and says, I did not know you were Lord Rama. Only his mother knew who he was. The ultimate gift is to understand the higher consciousness as our reality. Simple obedience, simple integrity, just to be in the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the powers. Bhagavan makes us manifest powers every single day. And every single time he showers on us to raise us into the superconscious space for each one of us to experience that. He's waiting for each one of us to say what Devi says. He said, Devi, when Kalabhirava comes, he only reads out the whole thing. But when Devi comes, she lands in everyone who is ready to receive it. And these Balasans, simply they are able to receive and start manifesting the power of Akashik reading, exactly writing down the words as Paramashiva says it, simply appearing for them. And how it can appear for us, we can see the whole Pramanas by understanding that each one of us here are Parashakti. That Bhagavan said, I am here sitting as Parashakti and listening from the other side as Parashakti. And I relate to everything as Parashakti, manifesting the whole reality and playing the Leela. For us to recognize that, if we simply be in the oneness space, we'll understand. Only our muscle memory need to understand what the bioenergy is happening in us. It takes time for the muscle memory to understand because it's loaded with the toxins. Bhagavan has given the Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvars who have manifested all these powers. Simply by living the higher consciousness, they were able to see the reality very beautifully. This is from Valmiki Ramayan, Sarga 65. Shravan's blind parents, through the power of third eye, and their intuition knew the person approaching them were not their son. They read who was heading towards them instantaneously. Dasaratha, Rama's father, affirmed that it was not their son and Shravan, but him, the king Dasaratha, and explained to what has happened. They were able to simply see through their third eye. All this was possible in those days only because they lived the high, beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully explains the Atma Pramana. I still remember one day I went to Mataji Vibhudanandapuri and told her in the temple, such a beautiful deity is there. It is so nice. I want that. And she said, go make it. And I did not even ask how, and immediately from my neighbor, I got one of the mold of Lakshmi and made the clay mold of it. Bhagavan beautifully has explained how just by the vision, he was able to download the greatest space
and made a clay.
through his third
This
eye.
will be the new brand of education in the world, Nithyananda brand of education. Where the basic principle is not you need to be told or educated. You need to look in or concentrate your self-effulgence. Your Swayam Prakasa. If you are not able to understand something, it is your own incompletions. You don't want to look in. Understand that at least. At least know the right reason for your powerlessness. You can complete that and get out of it. Your ignorance is not inability. It is your decision not to look into that truth. So that we can avoid that next time. Accident. We should do the right postmortem so that we should avoid that. We can develop system to avoid that later. Don't say, oh, after all he is dead. What is there? Leave it. No. Do postmortem and learn the lessons. Same way. Every problem you have, do postmortem and have right intelligence. Postmortem, have right intelligence. Do postmortem and have right intelligence. Your ignorance is not your inability. It is your decision not to look in. Your incompletion. Your decision not to look in. Understand? Your decision not to look in is your ignorance. I wanted to repeat it. Your ignorance is your choice. At least have the right understanding about your wrong understandings. If you have the right understanding about your wrong understanding, we can complete it. Why you don't want to look into something is second. But know very clearly your ignorance is the area you don't want to look in, not your inability to look in. Please understand. When you understand, there is no zone you don't want to look in. There is no incompletion. Your pure self-effulgence is fully alive and ready to look into anything and understand anything. No incompletion. You are Sarvanya. Understand? Sarvanya does not mean he knows. He can know everything.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan beautifully is explaining how we can just download any information, just like all the third eye powers that Bhagavan has initiated us can be experienced when one is Shiva.
They've established. Western intellectuals always question, if your ancestors are all knowers, sarvagnyas, why they did not invent train? So many questions they ask. First thing you should know, it is not that they have not invented, they have not patented, that's all.
Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple devotees all over the world
manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now you can see the kid reading the Bhagavad Gita book completely blindfolded. Kids do it very beautifully because they are, the guarantee solution. The kids are able to do it very easily because they just believe their three eyes function. When one of the kid went to the eye doctor, when the doctor said, close your right eye, and it closed and read through left eye, and the doctor said, now left eye, and closed the left eye and read through the right eye. But when the doctor said both eyes, instead of reading with the both eyes, the kid closed the both eyes and read through third eye. The beauty of the kids is they do not know that they do not have the third eye. The very way they exist is so beautiful that they can manifest these things so nicely. Now, let's go to the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific studies that beautifully the doctors have done on Bhagavan. The dormant hemisphere image brain activity, the result of Bhagavan's PET scan test were stunning. The dominant hemisphere of Bhagavan's brain was more than 90% shut down. And this is what we saw in the Balasans also and some of the devotees also. It was as if Bhagavan's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. It was quiet and still completely at peace. And Bhagavan had made it so at will. The region which is starting point of Agnya or the third eye lighted up the very significant way. When we later asked Bhagavan what he was doing when the frontal lobe lighting up, he said he was opening his third eye. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 1, introduction, page 47. You can see the beautiful explanation the doctor is giving during the scan process. This is from Oklahoma University.
Usually the brain is so active, 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment,
Nithyananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine smile. What's also interesting is that he could, at will, go in and out of the state. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child. I didn't read about it for a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail what does he mean by third eye. And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like a small petal on one side going and joining. Another side of the petal comes and join together, and that becomes the third eye. Like a blissful state that you experience in moving third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding. And we're going to talk about it for a long time.
The title of this paper. Beautifully, the Pratyaksha Pramana shows that each of us can experience the power of third eye. Now, let's get the guidelines to manifest the power of third eye. If you have an eye band, that will be wonderful. If you don't have an eye band that is shown, you can see the eye band, which is actually ready for the sleep so that there is no light entering your eyes. And if you can get books with a lot of colorful pictures, headings, and a lot of words which is written boldly, the best is the children's comic books or magazine or a newspaper. And if you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. And please get your cameras ready with the timestamp. All these are extraordinary moments that is happening to you in your life. Each time you record all this, you will be so stunned as to see how you are manifesting each time and raising into the higher consciousness. So beautiful that Bhagavan is landing in each one of us as Parashakti. Experiencing that and recording that is the ultimate gift you are giving yourself. So take a pencil and paper. Make sure you have the timestamp downloaded in your phone so that you can record with the timestamp. And you can read the pages and mark the details. And at the end of this, first there will be 2 cycles. End of the first cycle, first session, you can verify authentically that whatever is downloaded by Parashakti in you, each one of you, manifest as powers. Why do we do third eye reading and why do we have to do all this? It is you to experience Parashakti in a very, very simple way. Ravana, Vishwamitra, all of them did tapas for 1000 years to experience all these things. Even when we went to Varanasi, all the sadhus said, we are staying in one leg and doing all the tapas for 25 years, 40 years. And here you're all in the Inner Awakening program, having a nice time with Swamiji, laughing and smiling, and finally doing the third eye reading. And how is it possible? All of them were so stunned because if you know how much it takes to do the third eye reading, it's just next to impossible for people. Because we are blessed to see Devi with our 2 eyes, the third eye opens and he blesses us to experience that in our reality. 8 billion people, we are the only people sitting in this courtyard right now and experiencing Devi as a prasada for each one of us to take back. Only if we eat the prasada, it becomes our share, our own space. Each one of us has to be liberated, and Bhagavan is giving us all the Diksha initiation, all the cognition shift only for this moment for us to experience the superconsciousness. Even if you have one glimpse, even as per medical science, 3 to 4 seconds, if you experience the no thought zone, you can experience the higher consciousness. And because of Bhagavan's initiation that he says, everybody in my courtyard will manifest as powers, you are experiencing the superconscious space, Parashakti herself manifesting through you. Even a little glimpse, you will be blessed into so much of wellness in your life, and health, wealth, bliss, relationship, jobs, everything starts growing. In Tirupati, Venkateshwara is just a glimpse. You get only 1 second to just be pushed in the crowd. But even that 1 second makes huge difference. The tablet or anesthesia is only 1 millimeter or one tiny little thing, but it does so much in your body. So understand, when we believe that the science, a tablet could do something so much in our body. Same thing, one glimpse of Paramashiva, even for 3 seconds, 4 seconds, our whole dimension changes into the new reality. So don't miss the power manifestation, or don't underestimate it. How we are, Bhagavan has given us these sciences for us to understand the higher reality. Now let's tie the eye band completely, and you'll be asking, why? How do we see the oneness capsule? Don't worry, it is not through your 2 eyes anyway. It is happening through your 3rd eye. So tie your eye bands in such a way that no light passes through your eyes. Because we are so used to, don't do it with just closing your eyes. You're so used to using your eyes, you will not understand how the 3rd eye works. For initially, how when you start swimming, we have the hand floats. Same way, when we start cycling, we have training wheels. Same, when we start power manifestation through our 3rd eye, we have the eye bands. And in fact, for Gurukul Balasan, we put a patch, the patch which is regularly used in for the lazy eyes of the kids. The same patch has been put in both the eyes, and this becomes the prominent eye, the lazy eye for us to start functioning. And they carry on the whole day tying their eyes. That's how they manifest huge powers. So let's also play with the Parashakti space and manifesting through our 3rd eye. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. And remember Paramashiva in your 3rd eye. Constantly be in the oneness with Paramashiva. Unclutch from everything, as Parashakti says. First, we are in the space of that something exists as us. We relate everything to our body, and from there we understand everything. The next, we understand everything is dream, and we start manifesting powers to continue our dream and fulfill our dream. Then the 3rd level, we become the space of Paramashiva himself and manifest as Parashakti, commanding the whole world. That's what the Siddhas, Munis, Rishis, Nayanamars, all of them did. Be in the space of oneness. For now, tell your mind, no visualization, verbalization, except Parashakti, her eyes. Remembering her eyes simply will manifest as powers in all of us. Continue to only hold her words and her eyes in your 3rd eye, and simply you will see her manifesting. Unclutch from every thought, every thought. As it comes, again go back to Devi. As it comes, again go back to Devi. And simply hold only Devi as your cognition, as your visualization, verbalization for few minutes. Chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center. Each time we chant the Mahavakya, we experience the oneness with Paramashiva, because sound, everything is a vibration. You're raised to that sound of Mahavakya, which is a manifestation of Parashakti. Let's start chanting and noting down everything what comes to you as Parashakti's prasada. And at the end of this, we can verify. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita force, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva.
So beautiful. The first cycle, whatever you have now written down, please go ahead and verify all that Parashakti has given you as the prasada. When the kids start reading, they will not even have a little bit closeness to what it is really, but they have such a confidence that they are manifesting the powers. That makes them manifest in just a very short time. There was one kid, he hardly read any words correct or had read anything correct. But every day he'll come and tell me that, Ma, I have manifested the powers today. I'll just say, okay, very nice. You can manifest much more better tomorrow. And I kept on saying that, and he kept on saying, but he did not do anything for 1 week. And then on 10th day, he simply started reading few words and he was so excited. See, I told you, I manifested the powers. That is exactly how we started learning to walk, learning to talk, learning to do everything in our life. We did not deny it. Bhagavan, that's what he said. Stop denying the space of ignorance and simply you will manifest all the powers. It's not why you can't do it, but you stop denying what you can do and simply you will be in the space of manifesting the powers. The power manifestation is nothing. It's in nature, the very nature, how you have very nature, you experience breathing. It's as simple as that, Bhagavan says. All that needs to be done is stop making it more and more difficult by trying to do something. All that is to be removed. That's all is power manifestation, Bhagavan says. So drop everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet. That's the easiest and that's a beautiful space. Bring only the Devi's darshan in your third eye. Again and again start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And remember Paramashiva in your third eye and manifest as Parashakti. Sit straight, Bhagavan says.